Uh. Uh. Okay, there we go. Got the message. Woo! Woo! Okay. Everything's good there. Everything's good there. Let's get that back up and running. I got 11! That's one better than not. Oh, and I'm fuzzy. Why am I fuzzy? Dang it. What is going on? Dirt. Is it too bright? What's going on? Let's try maybe that, I guess. Now let's see if I can get that pulled up. Because I don't know what's going on with that. It is on keep, isn't it? Huh. Well, that might be a problem, because I can't pull up my notes. It's really odd. Well, I guess we're keeping notes the old-fashioned way. I'm really not sure. Oh, come on with the camera. What is going on with this stuff tonight? Maybe I do need to turn it up a little bit. Weird. Anyway, oh, I gotta... Alrighty. How's it going, Ghostlings? My name is Ghost Anarchy, and welcome back to Pokemon Leaf Green Hardcore Nuzlocke. I know we lost some big players last time. This is our current team. It's not... Oh, yeah, Bingus is gone. I forgot Bingus is gone. We had Bingus as a... for HMs. I probably should have healed some things. Oops. That's not ideal. Pidgey versus Cranberry. Oh! Oh no! Let's go with... This is... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we're good. Never mind. Not uh-oh. Ah! Quick attack! Ah! Fear! Okay. Oh, no. Let's see. There we are. Where was the effect on that one? Oh boy. Oops. Where's the... Where's my effect for that one? That one's a good one. Okay. Okay, yeah, that was the fact. Oh, crud. Because that had my notes on... Crud. That had my notes on how high a level I could bring them to. That is a bit of an issue. That is a bit of a problem. I want to say it was 28. Let's see. Let's see the highest. Oh, yeah. I think the highest I can get is 28. 29. Okay, 29 is the highest I can get for Erica. Okay. Man, look at all them. I don't really want to use a rock type, but... I do have to say, for any who don't know about it, the old myth about that the music from this town hit a frequency that made, you know, kids go insane or whatever. Woo. No, I don't want you to write my names. Excuse me. Okay, so... Actually, you know what? What we're gonna do, because... I believe most of these ones down here are water-type trainers. I can't use... What is it? Return? Yeah, okay. Return's decent. That may not be bad for Gyarados, actually. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Goldeen! Wait, do you actually know an electric type move, A-Ball? So you don't. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Well... This may not be great. I thought he had an electric move. I also love that you can't really see Sonic Boom, or Sonic whatever. You just... It's very hard to see. Hey. Oh. Mr. Pibb. Oh, I did name him right. I was talking with somebody the other day. I thought I had named him Dr. Pibb. Goldeen! Okay, that's good. Okay. Let's see, do I have any pushons? I have one pushon. That's not great. How many more battles do I have going this way? I have a couple. Okay, so... I probably... yeah, I should have bought. Here's the thing. Do I want to teach him Shockwave? Yeah, we'll go ahead. Do 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 dum dum. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Enough for 2 for each. We can go ahead and sell that. Anything, I mean, none of these are like incredibly helpful. Because I can't use the battle items to begin with. Can't use revives, so I mean, what good are they? Not that revives sell for a whole ton to begin with, but... but this should be a decent way to level up A-Ball. Oh. That was a really bogus attack. I thought that was going to do more damage. He's an electric type. Electric type is special. No. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's because he's level 16 versus level 24. That would be why. No dip. Of course that's going to do way less damage. Do-do-do-do. Okay, if A-Ball is gonna be my go-to for now, we gotta keep his health up. I thought it was Magic Heart. Holy moly. This may be... Okay. That weakens fire moves. Oh my goodness, that was close. Okay, well, there goes A-Ball. Gregory! You get the XP, buddy. I way overestimated there. Ah. I did bad. I way overshot on what could be done. Well. I have a feeling Mr. Pibb's gonna go the long haul for me. I did just lose my only thing that can fight water types. I've not had a lot of luck with things that are specifically good against water types. That I was like, hey, this is pretty good. And then I do have a plan, though, for when I get to the next city. I know which Pokemon I'm getting from the game center, since I'm only allowing myself one. I know which evolution I'm getting. Sorry, A-Ball. In all honesty, I fully expected A-Ball to outlast Gregory. If I win, I'm going to propose to Gia. Well, sorry to tell you there, bud. I don't think you're going to win, eh? Oh, perfect. Oh, look at that. They're going after him. They see him as the threat. Okay. Okay. Looks like you're not proposing today there, buddy. Okay, now we're good. I need to go get a Pokemon out that... I think I taught Cut to Kibby. I'm a little ticked his... I have Google Keep. I have all my notes on it. But I can't use it right now because I guess the server is down or something. Do 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 do. I have to say, I am farther than I thought I would be for not even my first Nuzlocke in a while, but my first time playing this specific game in a long time. I have a bad feeling I'm about to lose Gregory too, but I gotta... If I'm gonna use him, I gotta level him up. Okay, wait. He may have poison types, unless he's... no. Okay. Okay. Oh, crud. I had the wrong chat on. Okay. So I think there's 2 more fights. Maybe 1, 2. It's 2. Why are you laughing at a kid, dude? Oh, Gregory's fast, I guess. Well, fast compared to Geodudes. That was pretty good. I forgot how much I loved using Magnitude for a long time as a kid. Magnitude! Magnitude 7's not bad. It's pretty good. Oh. Ring, ring. Ching, ching. Shing, shing. It's like swords. That was lame. Not rock throw. No, come on. Magnitude 1. I can't remember what is... Can Magnitude go down to 1? Gregory will not be much help in the grass gym. In fact, Gregory won't be much help in anything except for the... Gregory will be helpful in the fire gym. He could be somewhat helpful in the ground gym. And, he will be... He could be somewhat helpful against Agatha in the Elite Four if we make it, like, if he makes it that far. Oh, she. Sorry, it's a she. I named a she Gregory. Oh. That was a little close. Maybe should have played that a little differently, but you know, you live, you learn. I know I can get a fire type over here. I wonder if I can... Yep, okay, cool. That's just a no-go. I'm gonna have to hope that I remember. Okay, I know there's a... Okay. I was about to say, I know there's a double battle somewhere around here. I believe it's 2 poison types, so I can do the same thing I did. Use Gregory's magnitude and throw out Mr. Pibb as well. Oh. Gregory. Come on, bud. Don't you dare. Not double slap. That little fairy ball is slapping a rock guy ball. Again. Let's hope we can hit a good one. Magnitude 30! Oh. Magnitude 50! Magnitude going further beyond. Plus Ultra? Plus Ultra. I don't know that self-destruct is going to be good. However, I can see some potential in if the chips are down. I don't remember what Odor Sleuth does. That did a lot of damage for fire on a rock. Oh, how? Whoa. Wait, an Erica's in the grass? No. Erica's is a psychic, isn't it? No, that's Sabrina. Erica's the grass. How did you get a Snorlax before the grass gym? Because I didn't think you could get the Poke Flute until after you beat the gym. Oh, okay. I will say we're gonna be struggling memory-wise today, Hero. Because I cannot pull up my notes. Okay, so Vulpix. Oh, come on. Something's itching my nose. It is. I'm gonna name it Vindaloo. Although I'm probably gonna spell it wrong. Okay. What do you mean? I mean, it says Vulpix. Doesn't it? I'm glad I didn't attack the one I caught. Okay, the question is, because I'm about to get... I can get an electric type, and I can get... well, I can get several things. I don't know what a Volt... Oh, I get it, because the fox. Okay, yeah. No, I got it. It took me a second to put together that you were making a song reference. No! My magnitude has been disabled! My power has been disabled! Oh. Okay, well, that sucks. Well, most Pokemon say their names. I'm wondering if I want to try to rearrange my team now. I can't remember, Hero. Can you technically use the... Can you use the EXP share in a hardcore Nuzlocke? Can you use hold items at all? Or held items at all? I don't think you can. I know there are quite a few you can't, so I would assume you couldn't use an XP share. Okay, what do you have? Oh. Oh, this is unfortunate. I hate these. Jigglypuff is a bit... Oh! Oh! Oh yeah, I need to find what route I am. Since I can't access my thing anymore. Gotta go old school. Oh, yeah. You're right. Well, the thing that gets me is I'm really going to struggle because I know there are a couple routes that I didn't catch Pokemon on. But I can't access my ding-dang notes. I wonder. Oh, no, it's down across the board. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Well, you know what helps me feel better always? An animal fact. Time for Ghosty's animal fact. Today's fact is about the Kawati, or its full name is the Quatamundi. Ooh, we're gonna switch him. The Quatamundi are diurnal raccoon-related mammals found in the Americas, known for long, flexible snouts and ringed tails. The fun fact about them is that their ankles can rotate 180 degrees. 180 degrees. I said that really poorly. Enabling them to descend trees head first. And their tails are generally 17 to 26 inches long. According to a Facebook post from AZGFD. But yes, their ankles can turn 180 degrees. They're really cute, too. They're really cute. Kawati or Kawatamundi. You can't... That seems so weird to me that you can use a held item. That is the other problem I'm finding with Cranberry, as I'm using Cranberry, is I don't learn any actual, like, bug-type moves, or I haven't yet. Which is fine, except that it doesn't help against grass types, although luckily most grass types in this game are... Oh, he has Levitate. That's my weakness, is a poison type with Levitate. Most grass types are part poison, which means that I do have some super effective ability there with psychic type moves. Oh! Oh, no! Cranberry, no, sir! You get back in here. Jeez, dude. My glory, man. Sploomp. Your turn, I guess. My dude. Seriously? Dude. This coughing is like taking out my team, man. Jeez. I'm pretty sure... I hate to say it, but it might be time for Cranberry to go in the box. So, and I use a different bug type. Because, well, I don't know. I know. I've got some decisions to make, that's for sure. Ah, goodness. Okay, we're not too far off. I'll take some extra money, thank you. An electric... Ooh. Oh, that's a good question, though. Which is better for the Elite Four? Jolteon, I feel like, would be better than... Flareon for the Elite Four. Because there's only one Pokemon in the Elite Four that I would really need a Fire type for, and that's my rival's Venusaur. Other than that, my best bet is... Because Jolteon I can use in the first... Against the first Elite Four member. With a lot more efficiency than I could use a Flareon. Because all the ice types are part water type except for Jinx. Jinx is the only one that is not part water, I believe. So... As long as I have a good dark type move against Jinx, we're set. Oh, come on. Not focus, it's focusing its energy! Almost sounds like it's focusing its inner chi. It's not a fighting type. It wouldn't do that. Yay, more money! This is going well. Oh, you. Stupid electric rat. This is what you get for taking down Hot Dog. You and your ilk. Revenge for Hot Dog. I'm just glad that or not glad. I'm just upset that I can't get a Golem, because Graveler looks like a poop turd. Looks like duty poop. Butt duty from a booty. And Golem looks at least somewhat better. Golem just looks like a circle. A biker dude. I'm gonna beat you. As long as I don't get poisoned again. That's good. I'll take a crit. Ooh, magnitude 8. Okay. Which bug move does it learn? Excuse me. I know string shot when it's a Caterpie, and you can keep string shot into when it's a Butterfree, but that's not really helpful. Yeah, Silver Wind isn't the best. But Butterfree does have a lot of status-based moves, which is really big. I hate Sludge. Sludge and Smog are just stupid annoying. Dude. The Geodude line levels up fast. True. The biker route. Well, they have a lot of flying types, I think. Yeah, cycling route. Yeah. Luckily, though, he is now caught up. So Mr. Pibb is going to be switched in. Looks like we got 2 more fights left. Mr. Pibb is typically a decent one all around, as long as there's no electric type. Especially spamming the crap out of Aerial Ace. Yay! Not double slap. How are you slapping me? You've got no hands. How does a tadpole with no hands slap? If you're kicking me, that's double kick, which is a fighting type move, which you don't have. Don't lie to me. You are... See, you have hands. It makes sense. Are you a collector or are you a scientist? Or maniac or scientist? Scientist. So you probably have... Oh. Oh no. I'm prepared for such a time as this. He's using charge. He's charging! Get over yourself, dude. It won't help you against my level 7 magnitude. You have a level 30 Charizard, I have a level 7 magnitude. You have a level 100 Pikachu? Oh, that's cute. I have a level stronger than that magnitude. Oh, come on. Oh, that didn't poison me. That is shocking. This is... Okay, he just used tackle. Okay, is this still Route 8? This is Route 7. I don't think... I don't think there's anything here I can catch. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here I can actually catch. Okay. Now I gotta remember where to find the game case. I think there's an item over here somewhere. Okay, cool. Eevee's name will be... simple. Eevee. Okay, bye. I know everything! Okay, so we've got one of our free grabs. How do you get the game case? Oh, crud. Can I get the game case? Psst. Hey. Nuzzle's on your... What? You got an 18. Okay, so I got the game case. Wreck! It's about time to gamble, bud. Something like that, I don't remember. Alright. I'm gonna have to take down notes. So what do you want to name the next Pokemon? Alfred P. Like Alfred Pennyworth? Okay, I need to see how many coins I need. Which one is that? I don't remember. I don't know their names as well. Okay, so... Okay. Okay, so... Do I want a Porygon or a Pinsir? Pinsir would give me a better bug type. I can also learn some fighting type moves. I don't want Dratini. So do I want Pinsir or Porygon? What is Porygon's move base like? Not going too bad. I need someone to tell... What is Porygon's move set like? I don't remember it being terrible or great in... I know normal type's got a ton more utility in later gens. So, I think my best option may be to go with Pinsir. I know, you have to remember, Hero was on YouTube a minute ago. I think Pinsir may be my best bet. Because I don't want to go with Dratini, because Dragonite, first off, takes forever to get. Until you get it, it's incredibly squishy. But also, its main thing is that it's good against Dragon types, but it's also weak to Dragon types. That dude's just kind of horny for the girls. He's just like, I love all the girl gym leaders. Um, excuse me. Um, hmm. I think I need to go with my gut and go with Pinsir. I think Pinsir may be my best choice. I do think between Pinsir and Porygon, Pinsir may be my best bet. Because, yeah. Mm. Mm. Don't have enough disposable money for that. Those aren't terribly useful to me in a Nuzlocke. In a hardcore Nuzlocke. But I needed more money too first. Which is a whole nother problem. Okay. That's helpful. I'm trying to remember where all... I need to go up to, I need to go up and get the bike. Okay, so let's... Yay, bike! Yay, bike! Look at me, I'm fast. Look at how much faster I can move. I'm a cycling machine. Oh yeah, I guess I could... Let's see. Let's see. Fire type. In this game, really... Only good against... It's not good against ice. But we'll go ahead and get a Firestone just to have it evolved and be safe. Wrong one. There's so many options. I do know Jolteon can land some insane hits. Because speed determines your ability to hit crits in this. In the old generations. Let's see. Up if hit by fire. Turns electricity into HP. That's not bad. Hold on, though. Wait a minute. The biggest problem is I don't have any electric moves. And I don't have the money to buy electric moves. Well, that's interesting. If I can get Pinsir. Having a fire type just in case isn't a bad idea. Wait a minute. I can't remember if I have to fight my rival or not. I think I do. That dude's creepy. Okay, so I don't. As long as I can outspeed the grass types, we're good. Dang, poison powder. Oh, Weeping Bell. Okay, we're good. Stop it. Okay. This is unless I get hit with a crit, and then I'm kind of screwed. But Vindaloo should do some good work here. Get with the poison powder. My goodness, I hate that. If I can get Vindaloo up to a working level, we're good. Okay. Taking a risk here. Okay. Yay, Mr. Pibbs 25. I thought her name was Brisket. It was Bridget. I thought her name was Biscuit. Or Brisket. Do I have... Okay, I've got 2 Pika Berries. So we can proceed through... Another couple here. here shortly, I should be able to get to the point where I can one-shot them. I think by level 24, I should be able to, I would think, one-shot quite a few of them. Especially because my special attack stat is not bad. Oh, jeez. The only problem I think is I'm pretty sure I get a move here that none of my Pokemon can use. I ate so much food today.
Lizard.
No reason. Okay, Bulbasaur is going to be interesting because Bulbasaur is a little tankier than the other grass types. At least I didn't use poison powder again. Oh, come on. Ugh. Surprised I haven't seen a burn hit once. Oh, hey, look at that. Right. Guess I should have seen that one coming. I did kind of speak that one into existence. That one's on me. Ooh. If Vindaloo weren't so situational, it would be a good one to keep. But outside of this gym, Vindaloo's not going to be very helpful. Vindaloo would only be really helpful against bug and grass types. And that limits me greatly. Because there's really no bug types that are used by anyone. You get an occasional bug type here and there, but nothing really, like, consistently useful. Or not useful, nothing really consistently, like, where it is a threat. You do see some on, I think it's like 2 island, maybe it's 3 island. I can't remember. One of the islands you go to later on. You see a few more bug types being used, especially with Venomoth and Venonat. But even then, I think Koga has a Venomoth too, if I remember right. So, I mean, you get a couple here and there, but there are a lot of other alternatives to using a fire type in those instances. It's really not worth keeping on the team long term necessarily. Okay, this is gonna get annoying, so. I wonder if we can... No. I was about to say, I wonder if we can take on the gym without having to leave. But I really don't think that's happening. We're beating the main, like, the henchmen and then leaving. Of course, you use stun spore. Better than poison powder. Oh. As long as I keep A... What was I thinking? I don't remember what I was thinking just now. Of course. Vindaloo is not bad. Vindaloo's got some good oomph there, especially considering I mean, it's not, it can't really take a hit super well, but it does its job pretty dang well. Oh. That's less good. Okay, we're okay. Okay. Well, I don't know. Because, I mean... Okay, I've got at least one. Peekaberry. I'm maybe not doing well. We're gonna find out. Okay, level 29. Come on. Okay. Fine. That's fine. Hyper Potion. Should have seen that one coming. I don't remember how many Hyper Potions the gym leaders have. Come on, burn. Okay. $22. Oh, boy. Oh! Oh. Okay, this is where Mr. Pig comes in. There's not really much to Giga Drain at this point. Okay, 14. That's not good. Yay! Good job, Vindaloo. What is this again? Vileplume. Okay, so I know it's got powder moves. I know it's got Giga Drain. No! Dang it! Seriously? Yeah. Butterfree kind of sucks. I mean, Cranberry is the one that got me through a lot early on. Oh, come on. Come on, dude. Well, that's not good at all. You gotta be kidding me. Seriously? Seriously? Whoa. Oh my good. No, 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 no. Oh, this is really bad. This is really bad. Shoot! Oh, no, 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 no. I lost. I'm done. I am done. No. I'm... Well... We gotta restart now. Up, B, select. Hey, Hero, do you remember what the names you gave were for starters? Because I can't access Google Keep right now to look at my notes. Because there's a server issue. Okay, round 2.
I will douse you in gasoline and ignite it into a fiery, sacrificial display of immolation from my own satisfaction.
His name is going to be... Gristle. Farts with a Z. Oh, this can only end poorly for me. Okay, so the first gym. $14 is his high point. Okay. Oh, and I gotta walk everywhere now. Dang it. What's my... Ends with a 3, so it's the first one. Oh, is that a Bulbasaur? I think it's a Bulbasaur, maybe. Okay, this one will be Alfred P. Because I don't remember the names that that hero gave. We're gonna keep it on our phone this time. Okay. Oh, this one's... That's the thing is... okay, at least this is good for the first 2 gyms. And it's at least decently bulky against the 3rd gym. So no help against the 4th. There's no help whatsoever against the 4th gym. Sound help. Okay. I love that I can't run until after I beat the first gym. Yay, I got a potion. Okay, so... ideally, the first route, a Pidgey. Side route, Mankey. The forest... I'm not going to get a Pikachu, so I'm not even going to say that, because you can only get it from the one spot. This doesn't count for anything because I can't catch anything. I said we were going to keep doing the Nuzlocke until we beat it. As long as I plan smart. Smartles. As long as I'm smartles about it. As long as I'm smartles about it, we can do something with it. How's it going, Creep Eagler? Eagle? What? What's up? Creep Eagler Craft. Creep Eagler Craft. Yeah, Creep Eagler Craft. How's it going, Creep? It feels weird saying just Creep, but... Sorry, your name, it took me a second to try to... The added R threw me off a little bit. I'm glad to hear it. How you... What, You a big Pokemon fan? Or just kind of saw it and jumping in? Yeah, it does that. Usually one of them does lag behind the other. At least a little bit. Let me see where... Oh my goodness, yeah, it's way... It is way behind. Usually YouTube is a little bit further behind Twitch, but typically it's not that much behind from what I understand. Well, you're joining now on... Oh, no, not now. This is now the second attempt at the Nuzlocke. We lost to... Really? Dude, things seem weird right now, because, like, I've been keeping my notes for Nuzlocks on, Google Keep. And Google Keep server is down, so I wonder if there's a big thing going on, right now. I don't know. It's weird. But no, this is round 2 of the Nuzlocke, attempt number 2. And I got the tar beat out of me by Erica. So I got cocky. I went too early and got it taught me a lesson in arrogance. I really, really hope I can get a Mankey on the side. That'll help a lot with so many things. Oh yeah, this is Route 1. Oh, that's odd. I think this is Route 1, right? Yeah, Route 1. Rattata. Oh wait, it's on my phone. Why am I doing it this way? Route 1. Rattata. Radish. That is really odd though. That it always shows an error. Yeah, for sure. You're good. So, yeah, there's an item up here. Come on, be something. Please be a Mankey. Please. Yes. Okay, good. Good, good, good. That's really helpful for a lot of early game stuff. Especially against the rivals Eradicate later on. Into Mankey. Yeah, of course, give him a nickname. Mibbles. On Route 2, I really need to get a Pidgey for Viridian Forest. If I can get a Pidgey and start leveling it up quick. So far, we're already... So, we learned the first round. Don't go after... don't go after the rival this early. He's got Charmander... In this case, Charmander, Rattata, and Pidgey, I think. Or maybe just Charmander and Rattata. But either way... I can't say I've ever watched any of those. I do have my Minecraft run going, and that, I'm not great at Minecraft. I'm gonna be real. I started playing Minecraft on the Xbox years ago, and then I just got a PC a couple, like 2-3 years ago, so I didn't get used to all that. And then that whole time it updated, and there's a ton more stuff, and it's thrown me all for a loop. And it's not. I've got a decent little bit going, but I've got a decent. No, I would say not. Most horror things are not good right before bed. Granted, I mean, some of them I wouldn't say are horror. It's like horror, sci-fi type stuff. But, I read SCP stories before bed. I usually read like 2 while I'm getting settled in. SCPs are great. I love them. I've been reading them in order off and on for a few years now. And, hold on. Let's see. Route 2. Pidgey. Penguin. I read them in order, and I'm on... Let's see. Oh, the other night when I read them, I was on 13... 1340 something, I think. So I've read about 1,340 some odd, maybe 1,360 some odd, somewhere in that range. What was the last one I read? Hold on, I can tell you which one the last one I read was. It was... Let's start leveling some stuff up. Let's see. The last one I read was 1387, The Giant Seagull Airlines. Tonight, if I read them, it'll be 1388 and 1389, One Size Fits All Superoos, and A Saint. Ooh. Usually around level 9. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it learns Gust. Okay, well, whatever flying type move it learns. Ooh. So in this question, if I go into a fantasy world that has powers, has like an ability system, do I get an ability in that system, and do I get to choose the type of ability that I have, or is it randomly generated? Okay. That's a good... So if I get the ability and I get to... Okay, so I do get an ability, but it is random. That correct? Okay. See, that's good. Let me think. So, let's see. Some big contenders. Wow, that is a very difficult question. Pokemon would be good. I could get into Pokemon. That one's very low, like, danger in that sense. Let's see, there's Pokemon. Yeah, SCP feels like it'd be a bad idea, especially with how many multiverses there are, because if you choose SCP, then you may randomly get put into a different multiverse, a different universe in the whole grouping. Unless, and then if you yourself are an SCP, then you're also kind of screwed. Pokemon's a pretty good bet. Oh goodness. MHA wouldn't be terrible depending. So like if you got into MHA and, you know, All for One wasn't an issue, it wouldn't be bad. I mean, you'd have the whole superhero thing, all that. It's a very political, which is kind of a problem, that, you know, the whole superhero thing is very political. But in most superhero universes that's the case to some degree. Because like One Punch Man is the same, I know that much. Solo Leveling is the same. Hunter x Hunter is the same. All of these things are very, very political. And see, that's the other thing is like, Dr. Stone is my favorite anime. If I said Dr. Stone, okay, cool. I could be revived by Senku or whatever, but there's also the random odd that I'm not, and I'm just Stone. You have a lot of really weird, like, nuance with a lot of them. No, I don't believe so. Where's my list of commands? Hold on. I've got a list of which commands I should have active, as long as they didn't get shut off. I should have added a command list. No, I don't. I need to look back at the command options that Streamlabs has. I haven't done that in a while, so that's on me. But I do have the reward. I don't. Can non-followers use rewards? I can't remember. I know I have. It is. It is. I honestly didn't know that that was an option. I appreciate the follow. You said you came from YouTube, so you already saw that one, there's a lot of different places. I got this YouTube, TikTok, Discord. Got a lot of different ones. I do need to add a list of the commands I've got available onto the my Twitch page, just the general, like, information. I gotta remember to do that. You got, which dice is this? Oh, okay, it's my little mountain dice. You know what? You just followed. I'm going to give you a reroll. That was a 2. That's better. That's a 10. I rolled an 11 for myself today. 2, I wasn't going to take 2. We're going to reroll that one. But 10's not bad. Honestly, I mean, I just have bad luck with dice in general a lot of times. No, I don't know if you noticed. I did use a D20. I use a D20 for it. Do you play D&D at all, or anything in that realm? I don't know if you saw, but we just started D&D streams like a month or so ago now. We've had like 5 sessions, I think. It's been so stinking fun. We're playing through Obojima, which is a fantastic book. I love Obojima. I feel like I should probably get all of them up to level 5 at least. But we've been having a really good time with it. We didn't get to this past week because one player was sick and one work had him kind of all messed up, but it's fun. Plus, I'm really excited because I've got a couple other systems that I can look into to play. I've got a system called Daggerheart that Critical Role made, and then I've got what is it? This one called Wild Eats, I think, or something along that line. That's all about food and cooking, which is really funny. Crooked Moon isn't its own system. Crooked Moon is 5e system. I'm talking like specific systems, hon. Wilder Feast or Wilder Feast is its own system. Wilder Feast and Daggerheart are two non-D&D systems that I have. Crooked Moon is one of the supplement books I have, though. The books I've got the basic D&D 5e stuff. I've got see, I said all the basic D&D 5e stuff along with a couple little of the extra stuff here and there. But I don't have any modules for D&D by D&D. I've got Crooked Moon by Legends of Avantris. I've got their supplement stuff. I've got Obojima supplement by 1984 Games. I've got Wilder Feast, which I'm not sure who that's by. I can't remember. I think I said Daggerheart, but I have Daggerheart. Well, I would say don't go toward the creepy sound, Creep Eagler. Just because it's in your name doesn't mean you got to go to it. So I'd advise don't. So, depending on where you live, if it was like a screech, did it sound almost like a girl screaming? There's a reason. I know that sounds worse, saying, does it sound like a girl screaming? Okay, so it might have been an owl then. An owl could be, if it was a girl, again, I don't know where you live, so I can't say for absolute certain, because there are a lot of different, variations here. But, like, around where I live, if you hear a girl, like, the sound of a girl screeching. Oh, yeah, if it was a mechanical, it could have been a mechanical screech, yeah. But, like, an animal sound that sounds like someone's squealing, screaming, typically is either a bobcat or a mountain lion. If it's just like a screech, a non-human-esque screech, it could be a fox, an owl. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, not an animal. I'm an animal nerd. I'm going to school next year for animal health and behavior. So that's why I get into like, oh, it could be this. We get packs of coyotes around here that sound kind of like screeching and laughing. We get a few different things that have some really weird sounds around here. Yeah. I can get a decent little screech going. I try not to because it destroys my throat, but why are these Pidgeys just, like, demolishing me? I want to get everyone to level 5 before I go into Viridian Forest. I also need to buy some antidotes and stuff. That's a helpful skill. Oh. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, in that sense, yeah, it could be kind of a useful skill. You know? See, I'm kind of ticked because I was just getting good momentum in the last attempt. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Let's see if the highest gym, the highest level in that is. The highest level in Brock's gym is 14. We can assume in Viridian Forest, I think the highest may be 10. Well, Creep, you won't be bullied here. At least as long as I can help it. I mean, I do give some people a hard time, but it's not really bullying. Me and Rek give each other a hard time a lot. Mibbles. Okay, so Mibbles is level 5. Oh, that's not ideal. That is not an ideal thing to happen. What does Rattata's ability do? What does it mean by suffering? Runaway guts. Okay. So it's if it's statused. That's kind of what I thought. That is not good. That is, I would classify as the opposite of good. I would classify that as bad. I get it though. I mean, I didn't get into physical fights really growing up in school. I did get bullied a bit growing up, so I get the struggle there, man. But oh, ow. It's never a fun time. Excuse me. Okay, so we've lost 10. Okay, we're good. There we go. We're almost at level 5 for all Pokemon. We'll buy some supplies. Viridian Forest, the only thing I really need to be concerned with is poisoning. Which, on the bright side, Bulbasaur at least can't be poisoned. Unlike Squirtle. I mean, that's just kind of how all wizards do it, you know? Fireball is kind of indiscriminatory in that way. A wizard casts Fireball and everyone's in danger. Same thing with Warlocks and Eldritch Blast. Wondering what the best status effect for... I would imagine maybe paralysis would be the best choice for a Rattata with guts. Whoa! Not cool, dude. I don't want to lose my first one already. Okay, so everyone's level 5. We'll get our supplies. We'll heal up. We'll go through Viridian Forest. That's a pretty solid... set. Like I said, I think the highest level in Viridian Forest may be level 10. If the first gym is level... The highest is 14. I need to get... So I'm doing a hardcore Nuzlocke. One of the rules with hardcore Nuzlocks is none of my Pokemon can exceed the highest level of the next gym or what you consider boss I'm facing. So Brock's highest level Pokemon in Leaf Green is 14. So none of my Pokemon can go past level 14. I keep doing that with each gym. When I get to the Elite Four, it goes with the highest level of the it goes with the highest level of the Champions Pokemon. So I think that's 75, which is pretty much what I would do in that scenario. is get my Pokemon to level... Actually, this is good. Level... 70, I think. And that way, as I'm leveling up, oh, come on. Or as I'm going through the Elite Four, I have a little bit of room to level up, but it's unlikely that I would surpass the highest level. His name is Randy with a W. Okay, so that's actually better. I don't have a... Oh, I don't have a... I don't have a psychic option like I'd like, but I can deal with that. Okay. You seem, just by how you were talking, you seem like a caster. I'm going to say... There's so many character, like, species. Dang it. We're gonna go with... I'm thinking sorcerer. And for species... I don't know why, but I'm kind of thinking gnome. I'm probably very far off. There are a lot of species now. So how far off was I? Okay, so we got Weedle versus Weedle. Oh, it's level 6 Weedle. Oh. I've got so many characters. I think I've got like over 35 characters now. At least between D&D and Daggerheart for sure. I've got like 3 Daggerheart characters, I think. I said, sorcerer gnome. I was thinking you were a caster, rather like a magic class rather than a martial. Okay, okay. I don't remember a Naga. Is that a homebrew or like an unofficial? No, I've got a ton of characters. But the first characters I and my wife made ages ago, I made her a character and she made mine. So my technically first character ever is a tiefling. Dang it! Randy! But a paladin, or a tiefling paladin, revenge paladin. That's great. I have a couple homebrew things. I've got, let's see. I've got a homebrew. Let's see. I've got one homebrew background, 2 homebrew classes, each with their own subclasses. I've got 2 homebrew, 2 homebrew warlock patrons. Well, technically 2 homebrew species. And some homebrew creatures and items and stuff like that. And then I've got a couple. Technically, the campaign we're running right now is homebrew. It's just the world was made. The story is homebrew. The world is the book setting. But I've done a couple completely homebrew campaigns. And like I said, I've got about 35-ish characters. Including my Daggerheart characters. I know. I see it. He's now the same level as... I really want to get Pidgey, or, dang it, I gotta use all their names. Penguin, to where it can learn, Gust. Which I think, from what I was reading, is level 9. I love these guys so much. Quake 3 Arena. No, I can't say that I have. Come on, give me a crit. End of this. So what kind of game is it? Hmm. Gotcha, okay. Okay, so I really want... I can't believe I've already lost one. That's aggravating. Okay, there we go. Shit. If you need to go to bed, man, you do what you gotta do. I'm not... Believe me, okay. Okay, yeah, see, right now it's only 11:25 for me. I'm an hour behind you. But no, if you need to go to bed, you go to bed, man. I'm not trying to keep anyone from sleeping and getting what they need. I know I stream later than a lot of people want to hang out for. I get it. I fully get it. Okay. Whatever you say, man. Like I said, I get it. I used to work overnights. In fact, a lot of the jobs I've had were overnights. The job I had before this one that I'm currently at, like, so right now I work standard office stuff. The one before my current job, I worked 3 12-hour overnights a week. Sometimes more if I picked up hours, but that was rare. Weird sleep hours, man. They... Not as bad when you're younger, but they can, dude, they mess you up a little bit when you're older. I know it messed up my, like, digestion stuff. I'm what a lot of people would consider young still, to be fair. But even then, I mean, overnights mess with my health bad. Do. Getting all of them to level 10 isn't too bad. Oh, good, Vine Whip. That's really helpful, actually. But you be careful. I don't want you getting in trouble. No, I remember trying to hide that stuff and, you know, all that. I get it. Oh, no, 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 don't do it. Okay, we're good. Okay. See, I don't have anything against D&D Beyond or Roll20 or anything like that. I personally prefer pen and paper to online, especially because a lot of those online you have to pay for now, which I don't want to do. That's part of why I bought Daggerheart to kind of see what it was like. I very much do like Daggerheart. Because all of their resources you can find online for free. Now, they are fairly new, I get that much. But everything is online free. Like PDFs and stuff. Yeah, I was about to say, let me rephrase. So, a lot of them are free base package, but keep in mind, I'm a DM. So, I need some more options and stuff than others do. In terms of making maps and putting all the things together and levels and all that. To do a lot of that, you need to pay. And so that's where I tend to prefer pen and paper and prefer having physical copies of things. Plus, I prefer pen and paper anyways over PC, computer, all that stuff. Just personal preference. All of my D&D characters, except for the ones... I made one character for... I made one character for a video on, like, how to make, you know, D&D character... Or videos on how to make a D&D character. That one I have saved on my computer. But even then, I didn't use... I kind of just typed it all out and used a PDF to... Or a character sheet PDF to make it. I like to think that I'm at least, you know, halfway decent. The people I play with seem to have fun, so, I mean, that's all that's really important. Good, he learned a fighting move. Get him to level 10, then work on... what did I name my Rattata? Radish. Oh. Well. I hope the errands were at least not, you know, terribly painful to do. Oh, come on. Oh. Well. Yeah, oh, that's... that is a goal to have, I guess. Okay. And harden. The only problem is fighting type moves aren't good against bug types, so I'm gonna... mm-hmm. Those are some insanely high constitution scores then. Big old con rolls. Oh, come on. I understand it's not very effective, but that's what I had to do. Oh, it doesn't do hardly any damage. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, that is kind of surprising then. Ah, there you go. That'll do it. Oh, my glory. Here we go again. If I could get a critical hit. Do 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 do. You know, okay. I wonder, because technically Leaf Green and Fire Red are two of the I believe they're the two first remakes of any Pokemon games, and they added Dark type and they added. Yeah, that'll prevent things. But they added Dark type and they added Steel type. Part of me wonders what would happen if they kept the game entirely the same and added Fairy type as well. How it would switch around the game itself. There is an item. Okay, so yeah, that's a potion. Oh, nice. We're about to fight this guy, so he's a higher level, I think. Oh, level 9. I think I was right. I think the highest... Oh, maybe not. Maybe 9 is the highest level I fought here. 9 or 10. I was close either way. Okay. What are you talking about? I beat him. What are you talking about? Failure. I beat the guy. Okay, so gonna go ahead and fight him with Mibbles. The first big brain time. Gotta go big brain time. Got a big brain.
Tactical roll.
Big brain. So if we fight him with Mankey, Mankey may get to 10, 9 or 10. And then... Let's see. Okay, so we got level 10, level 8, level 6. Haha. You missed. You missed, Sonny Jim. That one did not miss. Oh, interesting. Okay. Wait, what am I rolling perception for? Okay, here, I'll just roll different. I mean, I rolled a 7. I don't know what my wisdom stat is otherwise. But usually rolling a 7 doesn't indicate high success. No! Not Alfred P. Okay, so let's see, what is his... He's 115, 66. I don't want any of my Pokemons to get too far left behind. Unfortunately, though... What? Oh, how quickly he went down? Oh, a critical hit too. Wait, does low kick always do crit? I can't remember. There's one fighting type move that always does crit. I think. Oh no, it just does higher damage on heavier Pokemon. That's yeah, okay. I think there's a fighting type move that like always crits or has a higher chance of crit or something that I'm thinking about. Huh. Yeah. Woo. Low kick would hurt because I'm not a light fella. It increases damage the heavier Pokemon. The thing you're hitting is. Okay, so there we go. Okay, he's level 10. If it fails, roll effectiveness. And if effectiveness is above 15, roll damage. Whoa. Wait, above 15? That's not how that typically works. Okay. I got a 7 again. So I'm going to assume that it probably worked. An 11. So I think I'm good. Woo! Every character has to have a dump stat, you know? Oh my goodness. Rattata's gonna take a bit. Question is, the big question is if I can beat him with level 10s. Because his highest level is 14. It's on Onyx, I think. So I know it's got Rock Tomb. I don't believe Brock heals Pokemon, like has potions or whatever. Don't think he can heal. Trying to think of if... Oh boy. Because his defense is pretty... Fighting types aren't known to have great defenses. Let me check. 14. Oh, no, they're all the same. So... Grass is, I think, standard. Oh, no, it's special. Okay. Okay. So... I might be able to make it. Okay, he got quick attack. Do I want to hit with Bulbasaur first? I know I can at least take down the level 11 pretty easily. If I have to, I can sacrifice Radish. We'll give it a test run. Okay, it's level 12, my bad. Oh, that was good. Critical hit. Yeah, it's one of Twitch's auto mod things. I forgot about that. I'm sorry. Okay. If I had thought about that, I would have told you. That's on me. Okay. Why was I worried about that? Okay. Let's see. Okay. Highest is 21. Okay, so I've got a while before too much issue. You can also, you could post, if you have Discord, you could join the channel Discord and post like images of it on the D&D chat. I don't friend people I don't directly know like individually on the Discord, but I do talk quite a bit on the Discord when people, you know, want to chat or whatever. What do you mean it's... Oh, it may be... You may have some sort of... Okay. I gotcha. Might be for the best anyways. You don't want a ton of people like trying to go through to the link or whatever. I think that's one of the reasons Twitch auto mods it is like so it doesn't less reputable people don't screw around with people's links and stuff. Okay. Okay, so we're good there. Okay, so nothing there. Oh, I just realized I don't have anything for... Oh, and I wouldn't have anything for flanked types at this point. Ah, dang it. Okay, 7. I don't have anything to really fight a Pidgey. Space. Oh, I see what you did. I see. Okay, so... I gotta figure this out. I got a decent team going. A Nido King or Nido Queen would be really good along this route. I'd like Radish to get a non-normal type move. I don't know when the first time he can learn what it is, but I would like it to be a thing that happens. I think Bite might be the first one that he can learn that isn't normal type. In newer games, as new moves came out and stuff, normal types came around to being one of the more utilitarian options. Like, they had all the moves. But in the older games, very few of them had a, like, huge move base. Which is really rather unfortunate. Then they added fairy types, which just turned the whole thing on its head. But as far as the second run is concerned, this is not a bad starting team. It leaves a little to be desired, but that's kind of in general early game, because like flying types you can't really do much against. Squirtle is your best bet against the flying types typically, and Bulbasaur is not a good choice against flying types. But there are ways around it. Like I said, if I can get a Nidoking or Nidoqueen, I am golden. I got one a while back, but it died. Final whip. Whoa, hey. You calm down, sir. Sword, Scarlet, Black Axe. Okay, yeah. See, that's... I've played one of each Pokemon series since... Well, this is one of the first ones I played. I started with Pokemon Leaf Green, and I started with Pokemon Red Rescue Team, and then went up from there. I've played at least one from each of those sets. I don't know that I'll play any from the newest sets coming out, just because buying a Switch 2 is a lot of money. And I have issues with Nintendo now. Pokemon Yellow I do have. I've got 4 of the Game Boy Color Pokemon games. I've got Crystal, Blue, Yellow, and Silver. I've got a few of the Game Boy Advance games as well. A lot of the DS ones, all that. But this is the first Pokemon game mainline Pokemon game I ever played. I got really excited when they ported it onto Switch. Because I've been wanting to play some of the older school games for a while. That's the thing a lot of these gaming companies don't realize, is if they just ported a ton of old school games, dude, they'd make bank. They'd make so much stinking money if they just ported old games. They wouldn't have to make anything new for a hot minute. Like Nintendo. If Nintendo ported every single one of its Legend of Zelda games without you needing to have the stupid account or whatever, the paid account. If they did that, the amount of money they'd make from the old school gamers, dude, they'd be set. They would not have to make a game for a long while. Old school Pokemon, Legend of Zelda, Mario, some of the old racing games and fighting games and all this different stuff, if they just ported them Didn't worry about new systems, didn't worry about new games. Dude, they'd make probably more money than they do now. Same thing with a lot of the other systems and companies. But no, I mean, really the only game developers worth their salt anymore are indie game developers. See, I could do that. I could do emulators. The problem is that I stream. And I put videos up on YouTube. And if somehow it got out that I did emulators, my butt could be in some big trouble. Not that I'm a big streamer or anything, or that, you know, they'd find me out, or, but like, yeah. I mean, it's an idea I've played around with, but it's one of those things where, do I think they would come after me? Not likely. Do I want to play that risk? No. Especially not with Nintendo. Nintendo is just evil. Oh boy, oh no, 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 oh no. No, 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 oh no! That's not good. There goes my flying type. Shoot. Well, this is not an ideal team. Crap. I don't think I have access to getting a Spearow until later, and I can't get another Pidgey. Well, flying types aren't going to be super helpful. Hollow Knight is a great game. No. So you wouldn't. It would be, the reason I say that for me is because I'm making content. And again, it's a low chance of anything because I am a small creator for by all metrics. That's not anything like that. I've not heard of any just like personal players getting in trouble for that. It's the pirating software places that do. And any like streamers and stuff who are making money off of or from while using emulators. That kind of thing. Again, that's just based on what I understand of it, but no, you're good. In reality, most people use emulators at this point. The amount of people who don't is few and far between in a lot of cases, I'd say. At least in some, like, to some degree. Yeah, I mean, I know other people who do too. It's... Dude, my Radish has some low HP. There you go. I mean, that's a decent number there. Let's see what we've got here. Okay, I've let him... I've let him get too low level. So we'll... Oh, no. Oh, I forgot about infatuation. You don't really see it as a... You don't really see it much anymore. True. Yeah, that's a good... That is a really solid list. I can't. This is a, This is a standard battle. Haha. Yay. I wasn't too concerned about, like, losing or anything to that one, but it was just annoying. Oh, yeah, he learned Karate Chop. Well, I need to check something. Okay. Okay, that's a Mankey. We can ignore that. That's a double down. Come on. Pidgey. Okay, I can ignore that. Can't catch it. Mankey again. Huh? What? Okay, so I'm on Route 3. Okay. Okay, we'll take it. Okay. So this is route, what was it? 3, I think. Her name shall be Nuna. Okay. That's a really solid get. That gives us a poison ground type. Plus, it's an early... Oh, crud. Crud, crud, crud. I can't use Magikarp now. I didn't name it. Dang it, I just auto-killed one. Crap. I just auto-killed a Magikarp. Because I accidentally said no, I didn't want to name it. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, fine. Nuna is the only female Pokemon on my team. I think my Pidgey was, but... Let's go with... Okay. I have no clue what that meant, but... Okay. Okay, so... We need to level Nuna up some. So that when we go in there, it's not just a bloodbath. Oh, Spiro, you're the one that took out my penguin. Ha 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 ha. Dope. I done messed. You know, I mean, we're doing better than the previous run. Previous run, we had lost a ton by this point. We've only lost 3, and technically it was just because one, I did something stupid. Ah! Ah, what did I do? Well, I said, you know, we're doing better. I almost just destroyed my whole team by a level 7 Spearow in the grass. Because I did something stupid. I was like, oh, that'll work. Nuna needs some better moves. Unfortunately, I think the next move she gets is Poison Needle. Which is not great. Not you again. Ah, stop that! Would you stop with the crits? You dang bird. Jeez. Oh, learn Tail Whip. That's great. That's real helpful there. I want to get Nuna to the same level as the others. Because I could have a Nidoqueen before ever even leaving Mount Moon. Potentially. Potentially. That would be really good if I could do that. Viridian Force is a good one to... I don't really have to worry about too much here. Oh my goodness. Maybe this wasn't such a good spot. Maybe not. But that Spearow man is brutal. Those Spearows are nasty, nasty business. A Pidgey, okay. It's not as bad. Haha! Poisoned. Get poisoned. Okay. I wonder. That could work. If I can use repels and walk, I may be able... It'd be another grass type partially. But ooh, you suck. I could potentially get a Paris, which would be somewhat better than... Of all the Pokemon in Mount Moon I could get... Paris or Geodude. The only problem with Geodude is it takes a lot of working up, I think. I mean, technically so does Paris, but I don't think quite as much. That was weird. Once Nuna gets to level 10, I think I should be good. And once Nuna gets to Nidoran... Oh boy, that's a tough one. Once Nuna can get to the level where it turns into Nidoran... Or sorry, no, Nidorino. Nidorina. Then we... then we're in really good standing, because then its defense will skyrocket. At least compared to what it is currently. The only problem is at this time, at this exact moment, I've still only got one Pokemon that can do anything at all to the water gym. Nuna would be taken out, like, instantly in the water gym. Same with May. Radish wouldn't do too bad. But right now, Alfred P is the only one that could feasibly survive decently. Unless I got a Bellsprout from the area above it first, which I did last time, and I think it helped. Okay, first encounter. Zubat, dang it. Not great. Okay. All right, you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, Creep. Creep Eagler. Appreciate it. It's been a good time. So I ended up getting a Zubat. That's not great. Although, Bullet Seed's a pretty solid move for... I think it'd be best to save Bullet Seed. I think saving Bullet Seed is my best option there. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Do 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 do. This isn't bad. This is a good level up option. That's some easy XP. My point exactly. Same deal. Same deal. Oh, this one's gonna take a minute. Do 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 do. That took so long. Yay, level 11. I'm surprised it hasn't learned Poison Needle yet. That is very surprising to me. We're keeping Bard Talk as backup at this time because I really don't want to. I don't want to mess with Zubat. It didn't do me a whole lot of good. It had a little bit of use here and there for some quick kind of back and forth, but haha, get wrecked. That was almost bad. There we go. Yay! Nuna learned a new move. Okay, we switched Nuna with Mibbles to get him up to level 12. Not messing with Bartok. Okay. Okay, what you got for me? What you got? Okay. Let's see. Oh, Mibbles. Mibbles. You silly fella. Why are you missing so many of your attacks? There you go, buddy. I knew you could do it. Just had to believe in yourself or something. Ah! Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. Have just what to do with the Zubat. Okay. If I can get them all to level 16 before leaving Mount Moon. I know I won't have Bulbasaur or Ivysaur at that point, because I'm pretty sure I'm almost positive that Bulbasaur evolves at 18. But I should have a neat arena, I think. The other two won't evolve for quite some time. Actually, no, Raticate might. Raticate may be 16 or 18 too. Because I know the rival has one earlier on the SS, and that's not beyond the 20s. I'm really glad I got Mankey. Mankey is probably... I would say Mankey's probably is my favorite fighting type. Okay, who do I want to use to take out the bug Pokemon? We'll just keep with Mibbles. or whatever. Oh yeah, I've got Rock Tomb. So, after I take down this fella, like I said, I think 21 is the highest I can go with. That's a pretty hefty jump from 14 to 21. To go from 14 base, or the highest being 14 to 21. I mean, it's only 7 levels, but it feels like a lot. Especially when you consider, like, how many Pokemon evolve between levels, like early game Pokemon evolve between levels 17 and 20, or 14 and 21. You can fully evolve Caterpie and Weedle in that time frame before you even hit level 14. 2 of the 3 starters evolve by level 16 and 1 by 18. I think Pidgey evolves once. Let's see, Pidgey evolves once. Rattata, I don't remember. Geodude, I think, does, maybe. Both, obviously, both the Nidorans. You got a lot. A lot that just keep, like, powering up. So I think that's a big portion of why it feels like there's so many. Or why it feels like such a, like, skill jump is because you're going from almost nothing can evolve to a ton of the early game Pokemon have already evolved once. And you're seeing a ton of Pokemon, new Pokemon, like more new Pokemon by that point. Because in the first routes, you only have the like, I don't want to say the standard, but in the first routes you've got the starting Pokemon, but then as you get to the areas around Cerulean, you start seeing more from different areas a little bit. And it's all Pokemon that can, like, reappear later on. I think Nidoran Girl can learn Peck at some point. That'd be helpful. Dope. I do think Mount Moon is a really good, like, introduction into the dungeons of, or not the dungeons, well, yeah, kind of, the dungeon systems of Pokemon. I think they do a really good job of like, hey, this is what you can and should expect out of these different caves and the different areas and all this different stuff. You got all these like secondary little floors you can go down, and there's hidden stuff, and they don't really go into the puzzles at that point, but it's the same basic concept, and I think it's a really good introduction into that. I think it gives a good feel for how that all plays out later on, and like the escalation of it. I can't think of another. I'm trying to think. Hoenn does really, I think it does really well with that too. Johto, you've got Eucratique Forest, I think is what it's called, or something like that. But I do think Hoenn is one of the ones that does an equally good job of like building up in terms of the puzzles and the dungeon stuff and all that. Those two are the ones that stand out. I don't really remember as much about from like Sinnoh game, or not, from beyond the Sinnoh games, in terms of like progression and how well it like leads you on the path and stuff. And Johto, I don't really remember a whole ton. It's been a long time since I've played a Johto game. Oh no, whatever, what shall I do with my fighting type? Karate chop the rock. Watch it die. Karate chop the rock. Watch it die. Karate chop the rock snake. I guess I could have karate kicked the rock snake. That probably would have done a little bit more damage. But you know, you live, you learn. Watch it die. I think Fury Swipes is 2 to 5, which means that base attack it'll do. Yeah, 2 to 5, that's 36. Oh, it's an 80% accuracy, but still 36. I mean, That's almost the same as Scratch with the addition of possibly doing more. So, I mean, realistically, there's no reason to use Scratch over Fury Swipes, other than the accuracy being slightly worse. I think that should be that's my strategy in terms of my team, is not trying to stock my team up just because, but rather leveling the ones I've got. Now, to be fair, especially for a decent while, it's not really an option. But if I play my cards right, like I said, I could have a Nido Queen before leaving Mount Moon. I believe Nidoran Girl evolves at level 16. And I just found my Moonstone, so I mean, I'm well on my way to that. Excuse me. Where did I get Thief again? Oh, yeah, like one of the floors, right. Okay, that's something I can sell. I want to get out of Mount Moon for sure before we end off. Haha. Get poison pointed. Oh, snap. That poison was unnecessary. Okay. We're gonna switch to Alfred P. Let's split up the the XP a little bit, but nothing terrible. Got a decent team, so he should have Okay, I can use Mibbles against Charmander. And that'll take out Fire Threat. He should only have Metal Claw, if anything. He's got Rattata. That could also be Nuna, or that could be Mibbles. Pidgeotto, or Pidgey. He has a Pidgey. I mean, I could use Mibbles, but I don't want to. I don't really have anything great against flying types right now, other than like a final Hail Mary. Nuna wouldn't be bad because it's ground versus flying, but I mean, that's probably my best option that I've got. Yeah. Oh, look, a Rattata. Would be a shame if someone double kicked it. Would be such a shame if there were 2 kicks just for the rat. Oh, what a shame, what a shame. Okay. Oh, confusing me, I see. Oh, color me confused. That won't do much. See, told you. Haha, snapped out. Zubat is fairly fast. That is a little bit of a, not really a problem necessarily, but what the? Thought I heard some. Okay. Click. Make sure there's no items. I guess I could sell one of the moonstones as well when the time comes. No, better keep it because of the Safari Zone. I think I can go ahead and level up Nuna. Going to get my Nidoqueen at, like, way early. I'm pretty sure anyways. Let's see. We're gonna take a risk here. Ha ha ha! Sweet. Early game Nidoqueen. Big, big win. Huge. Huge. Yeah, that's going to be really solid. No, we're not going to use moves right now. $12 versus 12. Okay, we're good. Oh boy. Oh! Excuse you, sir. Haha. Lecture types aren't gonna do jack. So I gotta remember, Pikachu has some insane speed and evasion. And I think Sonic Boom was its big killing move for me. Okay, the speed isn't bad. It's not great, but it could be worse. Water rock, water. First off, before I forget and lose another one. Yeah, we'll go with the Helix Fossil. I told y'all we'd get a Nidoqueen before the end of the night. What? Excuse me, huh? There we go. That's a pretty solid team. That Nidoqueen early on is going to be an insane boost. I guess I could just, yeah. Well, everyone, that does it for the Pokemon Leaf Green Hardcore Nuzlocke for today. It like I said, I'm unhappy that we lost the other the other run, because that was shaping up to be a decent run. But this is also shaping up to be a decent run. We've got a Nidoqueen, which is huge. That's a big win. That's a lot of tankiness to start. Bulbasaur is pretty tanky. Mankey can dole out some damage. Rattata's cannon fodder, really. I mean, the Rattata can do okay, but it's not going to last long. I can almost guarantee that. Bartok, the Zubat, is not coming out of the box. Unless I absolutely need another one just for, and again, cannon fodder. I really don't want to use it. As always, thank you all for being here. If you liked everything, check out all the places: YouTube, Discord, Twitch, TikTok. Check them all out so you don't miss any content, news, updates, changes. If you like everything, share with your friends, share with your family, share with your neighbors, and share with your Nidoqueens. The Nidoqueens of your life. Share with them so they can relax and watch and enjoy while, you spend quality time with your Nidoqueens. Or kings, As always, thank you all for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Have a great night, great weekend, and everything. I'll see you in the next video.